Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What do you got on him, Chris?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball one.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
1 o'clock.
And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a strike. 2-1 now. And a strike in there. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Ohtani, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. One down, base is empty, and that's in the dirt. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And Judge spoils that one. Ground ball right side. Freeman over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, one down.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure. For
time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger under it. Puts it away for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Batting third, first baseman.
2 down, bases empty. Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a foul, out of play. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing to do it for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And a foul ball. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there has room, and he makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That's to third. Muncy tosses to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting sixth, catcher Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed. And strike 1 to the catcher.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
On the ground, Kim whips it to first. That ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second.
Leading
and at the
off
plate for the
Dodgers,
Teoscar
left
Hernandez.
fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Cole back to work. Late on that fastball.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two
That is
strikes,
it.
slider
Catcher,
down and away from the
Will
same
Smith.
side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Check swing, called strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No ball,
Got some
two
cut
strikes.
action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Pitch
0-1.
misses, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Second inning here, no score. Inside, and that's ball two.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one in the air. Corrals it, and there's two down.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
When you throw a
got a ball,
fastball
one
by a
strike.
guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And it's fouled away. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with
Two
two
balls,
strikes.
two strikes.
And they'll do it again. Hard hit left side. Over to Goldie.
Oh.
They get the out on Muncy. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. All set for the
Leading
start of
off
the
for
inning.
the Yankees,
And Paul Goldschmidt
first
will come up to
baseman,
hit.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie
At the
goes
ball.
6 feet 3 inches,
Counts
hitting
1-0.
7th in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
No, that was a pitch you got to
Batting
crush.
eighth, left fielder,
Unbelievable that he
Jason
missed it right there. And I'm
Dominguez.
telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Top of the third, no score. To third, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next
That's a
one
ball.
in the dirt. Misses the zone for a
inside.
ball. That was the sweeper. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that high-forcing
Batting ninth,
fastball
third baseman,
becomes such a
Oswaldo
staple as a strikeout
Cabrera.
pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera. Next
I got
offering
1 ball,
way
1 strike.
upstairs. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that
Now
one. A
batting,
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one in there across the letters.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Cabrera on at second with 2 down. Line drive. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Now batting,
Always feels
second
good when you
baseman,
come through and
Jazz
get your team
Taylor
on the board
Jr.
first. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Checks over to
No, he's
first.
safe.
Back safely. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball 1 there. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's in there. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in LA as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, Andy Pages. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. One down, base is empty.
Nope, ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. And now 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Popped out and fouled ground first time through.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Turns and fires the Betts. Well, just missed. Close, but called a ball. and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And Judge spoils that one. Chopped out towards short. On to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Flied to right his first time.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
2 down, base is empty.
Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time up. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Stanton off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Tommy Edman. And a bunt towards third. And that's foul.
Hey.
Inside, almost got him. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Popped up left side. Volpe makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ohtani back to work. And that is out of play. Went with the sweeper for the strike. And that's outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2 now. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting left fielder
Jason Dominguez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add a run. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera doubled his first time up. That's in for a strike. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Cabrera leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Grove appears to be getting loose. Garcia getting loose as well. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Goes down looking. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
And ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
There's the strike at the knees. Just off the outside corner. And a count now even up.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
Now
you can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. First offering misses badly for ball one. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
One ball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The Dodgers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Late swing fouled off. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Designated hitter, Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that drops in for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Two on, one out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Michael Grove.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Has grounded out a couple of times. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. And Judge takes a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in.
Count full.
And he can't come up with it.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And there's a ball. One, two now. And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And this is inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 1 for 2. And that one is inside, ball 1. The 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a strike on the outside edge.
2-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Golden opportunity right here. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late swing, foul to the left.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Outside low, and the count's even at 2.
Way to lay off that pitch
2
down.
strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-0.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch misses.
Aye. 1-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. To third, tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. Misses off the plate. 1-0. Two outs. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Cabrera makes the grab, 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone
Now
right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So the batting order turns over. Mookie Betts getting ready to hit.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Betts into second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Edman in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Very high with that one. And the count is 2-0. There's a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner at second here, one gone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air out to center. It's going to fall for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
Here is Freddie Freeman. And that one clips the corner. And it's 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Betts on third. Edman at first. One gone. And Freddie takes the K.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Hernandez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. So he goes yard to left. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-3.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. strike one. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to short, Volpe. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Smith. And that will end the inning. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Alex Vesia.
One-run game. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. This one in the air. Muncy in position. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching for
We're
the New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
41.
Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Here's Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch swinging.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a breaking ball misses outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike three. Got him swinging. One gone here. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Ball, that's in.
That's in there. That's strike two.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Michael Conforto will climb in. That just misses. Ball one. Two outs. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill out of the game. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Fernando Cruz comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 down, and here is Hesung Kim. Just missed.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
A laser to left base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles, pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Outside corner, there's a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez under it. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
49.
Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game.
the Yankees,
Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Ripped to right. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count
Now
right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bellinger now at the plate. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Judge up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. Don't be surprised, to ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott getting cranked up as well. And delivers outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find
it on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. First out in the top of the eighth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Stanton, the base runner at first with 1 out. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Foul ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pages on the run towards the line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
2 on, 1 out. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one outside. 3-1 now.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Outside. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Trying into 2-0. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Grounder might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Muncy to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Anthony Banda taking over on the mound.
Number 43.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. Yankees up by 3. Inside, and it hit him.
That ball hit him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Dodgers 3.
Now now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of
30.
the 8th. Luke Weaver.
Luke Weaver.
Tommy Edman at the
Leading
plate.
off for the Dodgers.
The Dodgers
Center
in striking
fielder,
distance,
Tommy
but have some work to do.
Edman.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And there's a strike.
Okay, swing now.
0-1's the count.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Fouled off to the right. On the ground, right side. Boots it. Flips it behind his back. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but
Now
they still
batting,
get the out.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. That clips the zone, and that is strike one. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down. Two outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
Here's
left
Teoscar
fielder,
Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order. So they go quietly there through 8 full. Yankees 6 and the Dodgers 3. And we're back, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bonda back to work, and that misses. And it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tony Gonsolin looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott, a left-hander, also throwing. And another ball. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. Bonda, a 6'2 southpaw, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. Just missed. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the ninth. And ball four, two aboard.
Ball four.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Now
You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Bellinger up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through that one for strike two.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fly ball down the line, and it falls. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they lead by 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That
Ball
misses, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Judge over at second. Bellinger on at first with nobody out. That one hammered left field. Hernandez ranging back. Way back out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 10-3.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Anthony Banda departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Michael Kopech.
Number 45.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So digging in, Austin Wells. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
One. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Goldie in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That clips the corner. That one ripped left field. Going back on this one. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Man at second with one away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Smith puts it away, and that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And it is now 10-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Here's your 1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez should have this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Just missed.
Ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, right field. Judge grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pajes in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Anthony Volpe leading things off and takes a strike. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez puts it away for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Aye. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit to third. Muncy sends to first. And that is the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Gets the call. It's 0-1.
0-1.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and Betts is gone. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Outside low, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Freddie Freeman. He's one of those guys that seems to get better as he gets older.
Freeman is a machine when it comes to extra base hits. In fact, going back 30 years, nobody has more doubles in a 2-season span. Freddie is the best at it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That stat is a huge reason why he's such a dangerous hitter. He can spray the ball all over the field, end up on second base, and always pop up with a smile. It's almost like he's killing you with kindness.
Pitch misses there, and the count is even, 2-2.
We're talking about his ability to collect extra base hits, but Freeman can really do it all. He can swing with the best hitters, steal bases, and he's great with the glove defensively.
Over to Goldie, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here in L.A., and now Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. And foul ball. The pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Batting fifth, the designated
Just a blue
hitter,
hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Started after it, appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. That's out to center field. Edman sizes this one up. One down. And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And the first offering is not close. Started to swing, held up.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Batting seventh, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays put at third. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that is downstairs. 1-0. In the dirt. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Just missed. Two outs. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
First and second, 2 outs. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
In the dirt. Goldie at second. Dominguez on at first with 2 down. This one in the air. Ohtani. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time. And quickly one away in the second.
Fifth, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Max Muncy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Just off the inside edge. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. On to the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ohtani back to work. And that is out of play. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Just missed. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Singy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch just misses. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. And that's way high. Ball 2. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Judge takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike. Aye.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. And that goes foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Yeah, there's the strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And ball 1. In the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8, designated hitter, Michael.
And here is Michael Conforto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Rip towards third. Over to Goldie.
Oh.
And there's 2 away.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And now Ha-Seong Kim. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really
Off the plate,
impressive
ball
because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Start of the fourth.
Leading
Here's
off
Cody
for the
Bellinger.
Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And now 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Turns and fires to Betts. Swinging a foul straight back. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy.
Here's a switch hitter,
Edman.
Tommy Edman. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Freeman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fouled off left side. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Paul Goldschmidt. That's outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball. That one misses. 3-0.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Left fielder.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner for a strike. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This one in the air. Betts hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. First time up was a pop out. And there's a ball. Man at first, one away. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Edman going after it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia warming up as well. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off.
just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in L.A., there's Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs. That catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Nasty pitch right there. And the count even at 1. That clips the corner. The Yankees leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Muncy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Aaron Judge. Ohtani back to work. In there at the knees. 0-1. Judge in his 9th season. A member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one catches the corner for a strike. Ripped to short. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And here comes Bellinger. Swings through that.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now it's even up.
2-2 the count. Count is 3-2.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Ohtani will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here. Michael Grove.
Number
He's into the
29.
game with the bases empty.
Michael Grove.
Two down, bases empty. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Base is empty with 2 away. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Kopech up and loosening in the pen. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2. That's a little bit low. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Right through there for a strike.
Way outside. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Up the middle. Bats up with it. And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
and at the
off
plate for
the
the Dodgers, Andy
right
Pages.
fielder, Andy Pages.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance.
This one in the air. Chisholm drops into the glove, and there's one down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 1 so far. And that one in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to Jazz. Slings to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And here is Ha-Seong Kim. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So he's perfect through 6. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that clips the inside corner. That one misses. And 1-1. That's down and in.
2-1.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. And that one missing low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Up next,
2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop,
and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And out of here. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Michael Grove gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Yankees up by 3. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes sizes this one up. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
That one outside. Ball 1. Inside, just missed. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Edman up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, and he went. It's strike 1 on Edman. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Line drive. Judge makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, first baseman.
It's Freddie Freeman now.
Freeman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Dodgers down in order. Still down 3-0. Ready to begin the 8th. It's Aaron Judge now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And ball 1 to Judge. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Upstairs.
Nope, that's the ball.
1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't.
There goes the runner. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one is inside. Judge, the lead runner, out at second. Stanton over at first with 1 away. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. And that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for these guys. They've had no answer.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger under it. And there's 1 away.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith will hit next. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Muncy stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one just missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. In danger of losing the perfect game here. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching.
Anthony Banda gets the ball now.
Number 43, Anthony Banda.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Banda, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Inside, and it's 1-0. Two outs. That one fouled off.
Runner, yes,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Volpe at second with 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first. Now Aaron Judge. That's in there. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Garrett Cole heading back out for the bottom of the 9th as he'll look to make history. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. First offering, and it just misses.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a quick out, number one. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
He's 2 outs away. Michael Conforto will climb in. That misses. Ball one.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's the strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Now, please welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Anthony Volpe leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Righty delivers. A little bit low. 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the dirt, and it's 3-2. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Shohei.
Second base.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Late on that fastball. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Judge waits. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
2-2 count. Three and 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. Judge out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
We go to the bottom of the first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And a foul ball.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. Got him swinging. Mookie Betts down on strikes. And here comes Tommy Edman. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball 1. 1-1.
Not
Two
even
balls,
close
one strike.
there. 2-1. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Oh, 0-2 now. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Stanton now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. No score here in the 2nd. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Up and in, and it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Pajes moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Cole back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one missing inside. And a 3-0 finds the zone.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And a 3-1 on the way. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hernandez on at first, nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Saved in second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on second. Outside low, and the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked out of bat thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Max Muncy at the dish. Swinging a foul out of play. In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
So now 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Misses off the inside. And the count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Man at second. Chisholm to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Andy Pages.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pages.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
The other way. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Michael Conforto. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, multi-time All-Star. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Three and two.
And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez hauls it in for the out.
Batting 9th, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one clips the corner. Check swing, called strike. Goldie over at first with 1 away. That missed
One ball,
inside.
two
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting.
Anthony Volpe
Shortstop,
stepping in
Anthony
now for the
Volpe.
Yankees. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This ball's chopped on the ground. Muncy gets it to first. Third out. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in LA, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Sung Kim.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Mookie retired 2 down.
Good slider inside right there.
Center
Batter
fielder,
fighting to get there, just
Tommy
rolled over it, got the
Edman.
ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. Just
Ball.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
That's
So Betts off
inside.
the plate. Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Smoked into left, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Edman around second. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And the slider just misses. That missed by a lot. And now 3 balls and a strike. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw is offline. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He reached on a walk his first time. And ball 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's in the dirt. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And they get the out on Smith. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
What a stop. But no chance. That's an infield single.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Judge rips that one. Going back. And that one hops the wall. Jazz on his horse coming around third.
Well, that gets him a little closer
Now
in this
batting,
one.
center
Challenged him with the
fielder,
fastball
Cody
right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman in position. And there are two down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Flied to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Muncy. He's got it, and that's the third out. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Max Muncy. First pitch is in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one not close. 3-1. And a strike.
Count full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk,
now
but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard, Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that is out of play. Muncy gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a good eye there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
2 balls.
This one in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, right side of the infield. Wells settles under this one. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder
Now
open,
batting,
backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Grounded out his first time. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Hamilton also throwing. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
1-1.
And that
Ball
one
two.
cutting but missing down
2
low.
balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's the 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
High fly ball out into left center field. Dominguez sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And next for L.A., Ha-Seong Kim. Fly to center his first time. Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for L.A. as the lead remains 3-1. We go to the top
Leading
of the
off
fifth.
for the
Now it's
Yankees,
Goldschmidt up to the
first
plate.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ohtani back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
High in the air, out to right. And he'll pull into second safely. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Squirts away a little bit. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Freeman. One away here in the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Cabrera in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Tosses across the first. Now two away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And a swing and a miss. Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the fifth. Popped up. Smith settles underneath it, makes the catch, and that is that. So it's one run, no hits, an error, and nobody left on. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Now batting, center fielder
Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2 outs. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one's in there. Strike 1. late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed
No
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Judge in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The Yanks down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees 2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Now
looking for
pitching
quality
for the New
pitches
York
out of him
Yankees.
right here. Got to do his
Number
best to keep the
56.
score right where it is.
Mark Leiter
Well,
Jr.
1-run game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Inside, just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting ready to go. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Popped up. Wells under it. Nabs it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. On the line, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. First pitch, not close.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 6-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. done for the afternoon, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
One down. Michael Conforto will climb in. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the corner for a strike. 0-2 now. And that one is inside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Fouled off left side. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Picks it up with the bare hand, and that's a great play for the out.
This is a beautiful play. The bare hand grab at third. Throws off balance to first base to end the inning. If you play third base, it's got to be one of your favorite ones to watch.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Grove, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
That's ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just
Inside, ball
missed.
3.
The Yankees looking to rally. And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Next to hit, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one in the air. Betts hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Ohtani will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Alex
for the Dodgers,
Vesia will take over here.
And he's got a
51.
nice lead to work with, so he
Alex
should come in throwing
Vesia.
strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here is Goldschmidt. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This to third. Muncy zips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Back here in LA, bottom of the 7th. Here's Betts.
Shortstop Mookie Betts.
In for a strike. Good slider.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next
Outside,
offering
that's the
misses,
ball.
and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high
Now
fastball,
batting,
if
center
it's
fielder,
close to the top of the strike
Tommy
zone, a hitter,
Edman.
if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Edman batting with one down, takes a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first
No
two
balls, 2
pitches.
strikes.
Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
One down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-2 to count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first, and they get Edman for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
Two down,
Freddie
base is empty.
Freeman.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that drops in for a strike. Strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation
No balls, 2
early.
strikes.
Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one ripped. Way back there. Going, gone. He shoots one out to right, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now a chance for Teoscar Hernandez, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now a 7-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hard hit right side. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. A switch hitter batting right. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now
nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the inside edge. Two balls, no strikes to count. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. He sends it out of here. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So one out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Alex Vesia will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Blake Trinan takes over on the mound.
Number 49, Blake Trinan.
One gone, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Chisholm, the runner at first, with one gone to the inning.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder Cody Bellinger.
First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
2-1.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 7-4. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of
61.
the 8th. Jake Cousins.
Jake Cousins.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the catcher
Leading
up to
off
hit,
for the
Will
Dodgers,
Smith.
Catcher Will Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. And foul ball. And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering way off the plate. Bounce to the right. Over to Goldie. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting third baseman Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late
0-1's the
sink
count.
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is
that pitch is out.
outside. One down, base is empty. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Just
0-1.
missed. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one at 95, missed up top. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Lined into right. Judge pulls that one down, and that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Grove. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Stanton.
Grove, 28 years old. He's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in West Virginia. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Kopech up and throwing. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Wells leads off first with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. That one missing inside. And here's a 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And they'll do it again. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Michael Grove is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Kirby Yates on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Falls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is definitely a rarity, a one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
And our final here today, 8-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.